Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Just let your inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, it's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my chute, I let know. I'm all high club right now, niggas, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW. I flow to another mode, another zone. I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light, beers in the hair. I cry when she tried, she couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, outright, I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groove, and drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we surf right to the ending.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog, you know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man.
Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me.
It was like 2nd grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when our job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight, yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jump right off the cliff. Open up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that golden night talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down.
As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through.
Oh, dude, the light's kind of different. I got some new bulbs, by the way. Just a heads up as we start here. I did get a tooth removed, which means I really probably shouldn't be talking a whole lot, but I stream regardless. So I shouldn't probably be talking a lot, but we're streaming. So just a heads up there. If it seems like I'm trying not to talk as much, then that's why. But I'm probably gonna be just like whatever. But I just like not try to move my mouth too much. But hopefully everyone's doing good. The light's a bit different because I got some new really bright bulbs. So as you can see, the lighting's a bit differently. And like I don't have the ring light on that. The ring light's not even nearly what it usually is on. So that's nice. That's nice. But anyways, yo, let's go in here. We haven't been on Fantasy Star in a while, so I mean we'll hop in here. We'll see what's popping. See what's popping. Pop like and drop it. Pop like and drop it. Hopefully everyone's having a great day though. And so if it seems like my words are, it's because I'm trying not to move my mouth too much, and I have gauze in my mouth as well. So, so yeah, so bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Do you know me at all? Let's change this. Put a game on. Put a basketball game on. I'll put the Bucks on. Put the Bucks on. Book that book week. That book week. That book week, bruh. Let me do this first before we get on here. Knock this out the way. Servers seem like they're slow today. Unless it's the block I was just in. Interesting. Change that. What's going on here? I'm not sure if it's that or if it's the computer. Okay, let's switch on over. Switch on over.
Ooh.
See how I jumped right there a little bit? Let me close some stuff. AKA close Chrome. Because I always have 1,000 tabs open on Chrome. At any given point in time, I have 1,000 tabs open on Chrome. I maybe should have restarted the computer, to be honest. Too late now, though. Too late now. It ain't getting restarted now, I tell you that. That's a fact right there. It ain't getting no restart now. Believe that. Believe that, bro. It ain't getting no restart now, bro. It stays exactly where it's at. Let's turn the game audio on. That would help too, huh? Here we go. All right, we can hear things now. Let's go. Let's go. See how the menus are like kind of delayed there on that load time? So that's interesting. That's interesting. Cozy goes cozy time. It's that cozy time of the year. You feel me? It's that cozy time of the year, bruh. I want to be more than a friend. Turn this up a little bit. There we go. All right, there we go. Now y'all can hear me a bit better.
Good to see ya.
Let's change this block as well. See if it is the block. But it shouldn't have done. Even if it were the block, it shouldn't have been doing that in the creative space, right? I really love you. Okay, so we have these seasonal giant mutants. Of course, we have the RDR boost this week. For those who are not aware, there's a 100% RDR boost that lasts for this week. You have the giant mutants, of course, too. You know what probably would have been smarter to do? Is it the story in Genshin? That's what probably would have been smarter to do. So I don't talk as much. Considering it's trying to heal. So that would have been the smarter option, honestly. I still need to do dailies in Genshin and in Star Rail, so we'll do those at some point. Oh, well, it's not. I still have on my full playlist. So, until I feel like changing that, y'all are just gonna jam. Usually when I'm playing PSO or Genshin, I put it on. I specifically truncate my playlist, so that's only like anime and Japanese stuff and game stuff. Usually I'll put my full playlist on when we're playing like Valorant. So, but it's still on the full playlist right now. So whatever comes on, comes on. It's on shuffle. So, dude, it looks like it's so orange though. The camera. I have to play with that. I'm gonna have to reconfigure the settings with these new light bulbs that I have. Because it looks more orange than it should be. But it's definitely brighter. It's nicer. Much more clear. So there's a lot more room to work with. So
You, huh?
and start telling me how you could hurt me that way. It was hell getting over you. Damn you for what you put me through. Cause I don't think my heart will let me love you again. We still have to do. We're not gonna do that today. But we still have to do of course, the classes. So Braver and Who's it? Braver and Gunblood was one of them, but of course they already did that. And Bouncer and I can't remember who the last one is, but we still have to do those. I can let you back into my life. You don't have to call, and we don't have a reason to. And start telling me how you could hurt me that way. See, it was hell getting over you. Damn you for what you put me through. Let's see her. Well, let me love you again. So, oh, this is all seafood stuff. Let's get that. Seafood and Retem. Let's knock that out right now. Knock that out right now. These give crispy, don't they? The sales? Sales here give crispy. No. Sales in the Alio and the Retem give crispy. They don't in Kavars. Hey, we'll go to that. Garango. So, of course, there's been some teases and stuff dropping. I think at some point... This guy's going to die before I can get there. This guy's a low-level one. At some point, we might pop a 100%. Maybe. Not today. But before the event's over, we might just, like, farm crazy. Oh, this is 82. Oh, we're in South Retem. Yeah, my bad. In Central, it's like regular level. So at level 40. But in South and North Retem, they're level 82. So that's where you want to be at. This is the one where you do the ground pound. Isn't it? Is he already... Isn't this the one with the ground pound? And he flips over? Am I tripping? This doesn't do anything, I guess. Maybe not. Am I tripping? Is that not doing anything? Did they change that? You're not tripping, just needs to ground pound more? Oh, it's going crappy. Okay, yeah, because no one else is doing it. But I guess, you know, people probably don't remember that from the last time. Have you got any neat drops? I saw you were streaming, dude. What was that, yesterday? I was doing stuff, but I saw that you were streaming. I was like, yo, Karopi's streaming. That's a rare one. Karopi's streaming on Twitch. I was like, yo, dude. What were you up to? You got any luck with any 10 stars or any numerous amounts of teasers? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah, because I'm not the only one doing it. Okay. We need a little shell. Let's get. We're trying to get the seafood. That's why we came here. Let's target that. Getting a little server, little input lag here. For some reason. I should probably change this gauze. I'm supposed to change it like every 30 minutes. For those who weren't in here when I first started streaming, I did get a tooth pulled, so realistically speaking, I probably should not be streaming because it's probably It slowed down the healing process because I'm talking a lot. But I said I would stream today because I didn't stream yesterday. So it is what it is. We're getting some interesting lag here, though. Not sure what's going on with that. Not sure what's going on with that today. It's like a second delay on my inputs. Oh well. Not my input in that regard, but like the E picking stuff up and stuff like that. So like, is this the play that everyone should be doing? The Garongos? What does that do the big Garongos drop? I mean the big meters drop. I know they can drop Tisas. Looks like they're common drop though. That's my question. And what do they, and like, do they drop? I'm guessing, do they drop Jet 5s or? I imagine they probably do, right? Octo, Argo, Belcher, Shares, and seasonal SB tickets? Oh, they drop tickets. Okay. Well, that's the reason enough for people to be doing it. Until they drop DK5s? Okay. So DK5s, Octos, seasonal, and Tisa. Those are pretty much the wanted items as to why people will be doing it. Come on, Flip. So this one's Garango, which means wall run is North Retem. Don't think it's really any huge difference. I imagine they probably have the little, the mask or whatever that stuff was, right? Like they did before, like the, what was that? Was that a camo? What? That wasn't a camo. What the hell was that item? The mask. Oh no, it was obviously it's literally a mask. It's a freaking fashion piece. I imagine they have those still in here like they did last time. She really needs to hear this freaking love song. Hey, yo, chill, bro. Chill, bruv. We need to do our Lucille. Maybe we'll come back here. So arms, chunk Bs, L notes, Kavar notes, Ret notes. All the notes. All the notes. Dude, that drops a lot of stuff. Old Prim, sword, and armor twos. Okay. That drops a good little amount of stuff, dude. What's Lucille today? Love song. That's boozing. Oh, nice. Queued right in. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Queued right in like a giant pickle on a pickup truck. Yo, it's Ellie. Under my umbrella, Ellie, Ellie, Yo, Lukoa. Oh no, I was thinking of the character from Starro, the blonde hair guy with the coffin. Tactic potency. So you want for this one, you want to focus on 2s. That's the number one priority. The star and 2, and then the 1 and PP. That's the priority here. Assuming that this guy's a growth limit. This is Boojin. He doesn't have any breakable parts. I wasn't paying attention. If he doesn't have a growth limit, then 1 doesn't do anything. If he has a growth limit, then you want 1. Otherwise, you don't want 1. You just want to skip it. You just get 2 and the PP ones. So 4 and 5. Let's see. I don't remember where these are at. Maybe someone else. Okay. Okay. We want 2s. We want 2s. At least I have it on my full playlist. I have to kind of skip through stuff. So I'm not playing stuff that's like, you know, I gotta keep a certain vibe for NGS, dude. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? If it's Valorant, we just let the whole thing play. We gotta kind of keep a certain vibe for NGS, right? I wouldn't mind doing some. I don't know. How to say that? I was gonna say I wouldn't mind doing some Retem mining rates, but dude, honestly, I'm kind of at the point where it's just like I'd rather just, you know, farm the 10-star with in Soulless, dude. I'm kind of at that point. Because I know, like, you know, in Souls I can just farm that left and right, dude. You know, it's like we have good units that we can farm Soulless with, that efficiently, you know, time efficiently, and that will want to run it, you know, with Soulless. Whereas, you know, with Rig, you know, you have to get 8 people, and, you know, it's a bit more of a headache, you know. It's a bit more of a headache, and, you know, plus triggers, you know. So, with Soulless, you don't need triggers. Well, this is not a good spot for me to be at during this trial. Ah! All right, let's go. You ready? Up it. Let's go. And take it like you and me. And take it like you and me. Yo. Up it. Let's go. Intergalactic you and me. Intergalactic you and me. Intergalactic you and me. Intergalactic you and me. Let me check to make sure this isn't a bomb room. So if it is, I'm gonna go here first. This is a, I don't know. This is quick anyway. I'll just do it. Because, you know, you want to, you know, if there is a bomb room, you always want to make sure, you know, that you pretty much you have to do it with It takes a minute for the bomb to go off. It takes exactly a minute for the bomb to go off. So with the bomb rooms, you know, generally how you want to play the bomb rooms is just want to go in there and then just bust the wall open. And let the bomb kill all the mobs. That's the most efficient way to do it. But like I said, it takes a minute for the bomb to go. Because the bomb will kill everything. I'm kind of worried about these people on this tee. And this guy who has died 4 times up at the top right. He's probably AFK in Lucille. Unfortunately, I can't confirm that.
Success.
So I can't report him. Now, I'm not about to run all the way up there just to find out. Oh shit, we need this. Yeah. Had I not used that, I probably would have got this too. No, I'm probably not. Oh, this guy just got here. Maybe. Come on. There we go. Because we need that.
Trial start.
Okay, so this guy even have a... Okay, he does have a growth rate. Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro. Y'all trolling. Y'all are trolling, bro. Y'all are trolling. What is this pub? Oh, my sweet baby Nunzi. What is this pub? I mean, wasting time, bruv. What is this pub, bro? Wasting time, dude. There's nothing worse than, like, going to a pub and then, like, you don't even get the bar to 50%. We literally, like, you literally just spent 8 minutes or 9 minutes. You literally just spent 9, well, probably 10 minutes, including the initial countdown. You literally just spent, you know, 9, 10 minutes. And you walk out of there with a 1 growth mint. Compared to the 3 growth mint that you, the 3 minimum that you should be walking out of there with. This is a waste of time, dude. Waste of time. Consider that. Consider if you walk out of there with 1 growth mint every time. You do 6 runs, which takes an hour. You walk out there with 6 growth mints in the span of an hour. If you're clearing it every single time, you're making at least 3, a max of what, 6. You can get 6 max. See how quickly that adds up, and then you can get your stuff quicker. You know what I'm saying? All right. What's going on, Rico? Dude, you were streaming for forever today, dude. You've been streaming a lot lately. I put in a long ass stream a couple days ago too. I was lurking in there. How's it going though, dude? Rico be streaming. Make sure y'all check Rico out. So for lurking, for sure, dude. Always like to drop a lurk. You know, I may not be able to talk and stuff, but I always like to lurk. It gives you know, to help out and lets you monetize me. You know, monetize me while I do other stuff. You know, monetize me. Help you out. So. You know, everyone's able to help in their own ways. So, you know, I may not be able to talk all the time, you know, because I'm doing all these other things. But you know, I can have your stream up and be kind of watching it in the background, and especially while I'm moving around and stuff. Have it on and watching it. So. Shut up. Combat sector? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. I bet there's a lot of people who are farming this, I just don't like... I'm pretty much just waiting for the melee weapons shit. Because at this point... Let's change that. At this point, it's just like... Dude, I farm so heavily for Tisa. I probably farm harder for Tisa than anyone across all the ships. At least all the global ships. I'm not even shitting you. Like, the amount of gigas I killed in the Alio, like the Giga Starless combinations, is actually crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's actually crazy. And he's just like, dude, like, to never even get a Tisa, and then like, dude, I'm like, I'm just gonna go for the melee weapons, and like, the RDR doesn't even really entice me anymore. Like, to be honest with you, like having the like 100% RDR this week doesn't overly entice me to like grind this. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kind of waiting for the melee weapons, and you know, then I can kind of grind Solus. You know, because I like doing Solus, so it'll allow me to kind of grind Solus. At least I like doing Solus for the 10-star, which isn't going to drop for me either, because that's just how this game works. For me, anyway. Sometimes I get, you know, good RNG on armors, but never on weapons. I never get RNG on weapons. You know, I've gotten good RNG on armors, like, you know, the Enthusia 4 Octo that I have. But I never get RNG on weapons. It just doesn't have them. So I always say, I always have to do the hard route. I always have to go the hard route about it. Which is, you know, pretty much, you know, enhancing and stuff like that. Which, I mean, I can't really enhance it. I kind of need a Tisa first, right? Or a 10-star first, right? I don't know where Tisa's dropping. Yeah. You know, they're dropping. And this is definitely a good week to do it, especially, you know, if you pair the 100% RDR boost with a 100% RDR item, you know, it's like, it's definitely a good week to do so. Like, for sure. So, I mean, they are dropping. What the hell? They are dropping for sure. But, you know, they're just not dropping for us.
Success.
They're dropping for other people. They're dropping for Alex West, dude. Alex West gotten some 10 stars too, dude. And some Tisas. You know, they're dropping for them. They sure the hell ain't dropping for me, dude. It's like the more time I put to the game, the less my drop rate goes. The lower my drop rate goes, dude. So it's like, I think if I slow down a little bit, I think then things will start dropping for me. That's gotta use the Sega logic, bro. If I slow down a little bit, then things will start dropping for me. If I'm grinding super heavy, things aren't gonna drop for me, bro. I just seem like there's server lag. Are y'all seeing this? There's not any lag on the stream yet. There's not any lag on the stream. I'm not seeing any drops in OBS. Well, this is something on my network, which is possible. But nothing else is lagging. My TV's not lagging, so that wouldn't make any sense. PSC Climax. But it would be nice to, you know, to at least have a Tisa, because, like, you know, the thing is too is that I'm opting to wait to, you know, use a regular weapon, you know, a Melik or a Tisa or a 10-star on, you know, on any of my other classes, because I don't want to make a verse mills, because realistically speaking, I would need to kind of tweak my gear, because verse mills is just all potency. You know, I use things like Ret Domina And you know, I do have a Dread Keeper 5, one Dread Keeper 5, and I have, you know, 2 Grand Dread Keepers. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to make reverse mills for anything because it's just I never really liked the 100% crit rate gimmick anyway. I think that's boring. But so I'm kind of just like I want to play these other classes, but I can't because I can't get a Tisa or a 10-star. So next week I'll be able to get Malix. So after next week we'll kind of be able to play some of these other classes that we've been wanting to play, that we've been talking about, you know. So once I can get some weapons from. I do wonder why. Oh. Oh, they're going for the T? What y'all doing, bruh? Yo, what y'all doing, bruh? What y'all doing, bro? Why y'all going to the T? Like, you see how the menu's kind of popping up slow like that? That's what I'm referring to. I would love me a Tisa, a 10-star. Dude, this lighting is like strange because it's like super. See, like, this is where it was like normally at before, but like, you see how bright it is though? It's because the light bulbs I got are so bright. So now if I put it on where I had it at, it's pretty much a flashbang. You know what I'm saying? So I just have to tweak the colors. That's what I have to do. So it's just that. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of bravers in one room. Those are not the best of PSC classes. I guess if you're using bow, maybe. Let's see. Okay, these guys are. If they go for the T, if they actually, I see one guy going for the T. If everyone goes for the T, then we're just gonna go do giants instead of even bothering with this. I should restart the game. You see how those numbers appear late after I hit? Let's go, Musashi. It appears that is anyone else getting any you see that? So like this kind of delayed. Is anyone else getting any server lag today? Or is that on me? I think it might be on me. Can't tell. Has anyone else seen stuff like this happen today? See how like I hit sometimes, and after they hit, then the number will appear like a half second later. They hit the T, dude. That means I have to leave this room. Look, I'm a man of my word, dude. I said they hit the T, we're leaving the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I understand last week you were in Newson, you were hitting the T. Oh, nice. Like, people are actually going ham at this, huh? I mean, you know, of course, in last week, people, you know, you're in Newson and you're killing the you want to go for the T's because they have that crazy freaking crazy boost going on with the gold prims and the arms refiners too. Dude, that was crazy last week. Super crazy. Oh, this is nice. It's nice seeing all these people out here though. For sure. Dude, this brings back fond memories of This brings back fond memories of Retem region when it first came out, and doing like the dread circle, the dread circuit. Back when dreads were still 15-minute respawns. So you would go around and you would do the dreads, and by the time you would finish killing the last dread, the first dread would respawn. So it's like so it was a circuit. Then they changed it to where it is now, where it's a 5-minute respawn on dreads. Should probably try to invite someone to my party here. I do like how many people are out here, though. That's pretty cool. Are there multiple lobbies that are actually this full? Yeah, I have to look. Why would you run when you can teleport? That doesn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. At this point, well, I probably won't sell. Yeah, it's unlikely I sell a Tisa. Even like regardless of what it is. Because remember, like, I've liked playing these other classes, so the only way I would probably sell it is if it were like, dude, I mean, if it's a rod, I'm selling it, bro. Like, dude, you remember, you know, I said I did not really have a good time playing Force. I really didn't. So a rod or a talus, I'm selling. A wand, I'm definitely keeping that because that's one of the classes that I want to spend more time on. There's Tekker. I might even keep wires, to be honest. I mean, shit, wires wouldn't sell for anything anyway. Let's be honest. I could probably go buy a wires right now for like 15 mil. It's probably one of the cheapest ones. Let's be honest. What are we looking for? Oh. I'm not familiar with all this stuff yet. I saw someone stomping with me, so at least that lets me know I'm not the only one, at least. Just not enough of us. I'm not the only one. Okay, so Rose set lag. So I'm not the only person. So that lets me know, yeah. Ooh, yeah, look at that lag. I kinda feel like I'm nothing. Wait. That's somebody's watching me. Why I feel like I'm not the only one. What am I thinking of? I'm not the only one. I can't remember. What's this? Okay, that works. Play this. Does it usually take this long to kill it though? Or is this group just kind of not having the best damage output? I feel like it's taking really long to kill these. Like super long. Well, this one you can run to. There's a Dreadkeeper 5. And the Ajax armor. Dude, I guess, yeah, this is the play, huh? Because there's a lot of, there's a lot of money to be made doing this, honestly. Yeah, it seems like it. I can definitely see, good reason to pop a 100% for sure. I'm not going to now, but I think I think we probably will. Maybe, dude. That'll only leave me with 100 RDR. I can't buy one because you have the SG scratch coming up again for fixes soon. So I can't just like be going through my SG like that. Where you going, buddy? Why are you running away? It's evolving. Bruh. Alright, you're doing the absolute most now. Where'd you even go? Bruh. This guy. He's going to find how to kill us. These guys are silly. It says going to find how to kill us. It learning. It's evolving. This is nice though, you know, especially, you know, really sets you up to, you know, because of course it was kind of after the initial week with McQueen. It was kind of like, dude, what's gonna happen afterwards with the dreads, you know, because no one's gonna be farming up there getting the dread 5. So I think it's nice that they have this too. So with there's more dread 5s that go on the market and whatnot. So I think that's pretty nice too. They just be like, yeah, just make people go back and forth to get loot. Yeah, I mean, it's a loop. That's common. Have a sort of loop in the game. Kind of like Pokemon, you know? Yeah, let's make this person go back to this grass area. Go find this specific Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Let's make people go back to this cave to find this Zubat. Oh, I saw a shiny one in here. Let's make him kill a bunch of them. Hope for a shiny one to spawn. Hurrah! I should probably... Killable. I'm just gonna invite people. Oh, I saw another hidden leaf. I'll invite y'all. It's just like all y'all. I invited one, so I'll invite... Kyrie's here too. Let's see. At least I see y'all. I'll try to keep y'all together, I guess. AGing. Try to keep y'all together. There y'all go. There y'all go. Now y'all are all together. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to be stomping. Stomp. Let's go. Did we kill the Gigas? Let's go. Yeah, so you just have to tell them. Fine. Are we gonna kill it? Why not? Oh, should we? Oh, do you want to take it? Force them to kill it? Take it to the vet. I don't think it will though. Take it to the vets, that way they have to kill it. Wait, there's 2 vets. Confused. Is that the vet that we want? Is it this vet? Oh, I don't see numbers coming from that, so it has to be this route. Right? I think, right? Are they actually killing anything over there? They're not killing something over there, dude. This is vet, bro. It's coming to me too, actually. Or is it? I'll change that. I'm confused. I don't see any numbers coming from over there, so they can't be killing something, dude. This is a veteran. This is the only veteran that y'all can be killing, right? Am I tripping? Am I tripping, bro? There's not a vet over here. Y'all aren't killing anything. Right? Literally. Literally. Hurrah! Sure. Oh, they got one to spawn over there? Yeah, let's take this over there then. I'm 100% about to take this over there. Hopefully it follows us. Where's they got the Garango? This guy, I still have hate on it, but... Say you don't get anything if you don't see it. Dude, they don't even do anything. Is that a Garango spawn? Bro, this literally over here, bro. Is it that Garango? I'm so confused right now. Oh, there he goes right there. I'm beyond confused. There's definitely some struggle buses going on the server here. Nice, they got it. There's some struggle busing going on with this server, bro. That is most certain. It shouldn't be. I don't see it on the map anywhere, but I didn't see this also when it spawned, so it may have disappeared from my map. It went to this spawn on my map, so hard to say. Yeah, I see, so it's still up. You took the bite but couldn't swallow them. Mom's bobble down as deep as down the boys' novels. I be fucking with marijuana. What did you hear? So how could I be weak? I'm rather unique. Check it out. Check it out. This verbal slip shit. Sick as fragile child. Sick of the sickle cell anemia, slow your circulatory like leukemia feel. Cause it's real on this road to riches. Beyond the twilight, surrender, no retreat, techniques speak, I'm rather unique. Hey, yo, where you going, bro? Go to the silence to $1. Just couldn't even figure out the anxieties and his raps demolishes. Follows the footsteps. Looking Japanese at ease while I'm sacking G, so let's discuss. Choose a real play with flavor. Moves be major with unexplainable behavior. So keep your ears to the concrete. Oh, whoops. I thought I had my hell bullet. There it goes. There we go. We can teleport there, bro. We can teleport there, dude. I bet there's gonna be a lot of people running this on Saturday too, or even I guess Friday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. I guess, huh? Maybe we might do a stream. We might pop 100% or something. It's possible, I guess. All right, where's this guy? Okay, you're here. Nice. Whoops. Roll. Oh. Oops. Whoops, even bigger whoops. I completely did not mean to do that. Get down here. Get over here. Oh, whoops. Where am I going? Come on. There we go. Much better. See, all I had to do was just tell them. You know, just that's all it takes sometimes. Someone just has to speak up and inform people. Unless they're informed, okay, then they're like, okay, cool. Then everything works, you know. But no one speaks up, then, you know, no change is going to happen, right? You see, we're killing it much quicker now. Because, you know, we got the stomp. Stomp. All the people say stomp. I promise the stomp. The whole stomp. Nothing but the stomp. You feel me? You feel me, bruv? I really didn't change this gauze. Shit. Wire researcher? Oh, a concert.
And each phase is just a few moments. We hope you'll invite all your friends and come join us.
The old Tisa can't equip. Right? The old Tisa can't equip. A story oh so common. A story oh so common. You never get the one that you need, that you can use, that you want. Come on, y'all. You gotta stop. Y'all were doing so well. There we go. I see lots of stomps. There we go. That's how you make it nice and quick. That's how you have a good rotation. You know, you're maximizing. If you're not getting the stomps, you're going to be here all day, you know? Right? You're going to be here all day. Oh, dude, you know what's nice about this? I didn't even think about that, but the notes. So that clears the alliance test, doesn't it? That's nice, dude. So you don't have to do the note farming. That cleared the alliance test one, right? Ret note, see ya. Oh, well, it was a ret anyway, so. Should have went there. Let's see. You can check on the. So it should say it. The website should say if it's a remix or not. Let me see. Damn it, I don't have Chrome open. In case we close it, remember? We closed it. It was all that nonsense. Oh, whatever. Just. This is so zoomed in. Events and campaigns. Events and campaigns? No. Pre-announced urgent quests. Urgent quests will occur 45 minutes at the start. Live costs of fancy resources to serve. Let's see. Urgent quests. See. Today's Thursday. Let's see. Wait. The fuck? Today's I think it is. I think it's one of the remixes. We're making a way. Yeah, that's remix. There we go. That's the notes right there. Let's go, dude. Hey, this is pretty nice, though. You get all these notes, these arms you find this shit. Like, yeah, dude, like, you're Gucci, bruv. Like, they be hooking it up here. Look at there's a ticket. Nice. Yeah, we got time. We're breaking away. Oh, it's Kevin the Panda. It's the Panda. Well, I guess it makes sense that people are farming this too. Like, pretty heavily. They should probably do this whole week. Because we do have those SG scratches coming up. So we have those SG scratches coming up, so people are looking for SG. And naturally, with tickets and select tickets, you can get SG. This is the last week of the seasonal. So that would make sense. Got 17 million, yep. Sounds about right. Remix D's got him. Bro, and then of course I'm hitting not the weak spot. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be pooping me, bro. If you're pooping me. Say. Teleporto? Oh, dude, they give it, dude. They really do give a whole lot there, dude. Like, there's so much in here. So much in here. Do you remember when your family was everything? Oh, do you remember? So much has changed. I wanna go back. Wanna go back to those simple days. I wanna go back. Gone our separate ways. Times is hard and things are changing. And we can remain the same. Oh, is our love don't have to change. No, it don't have to change. Do you remember? Going around Christmas Day. Do you remember? And we sing all day. Wanna go back to playing basketball and a football game. I wanna go back, but it's not the same. And things are changing. We have a mining rig coming up after the concert. Pray to God. Try that. Ow. Draw. Sure, bruh. Hit something. Homie kept rolling, 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 rolling. Homie kept rolling, 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 rolling. Ah.
The movie show is happening right now at each base.
Now, these concerts, these movies end early. I think they last like 8 minutes. I don't remember how long they are, but I guess but we need to be there. Because I know the movies are much. Oh! Wait, did they say the concert's on right now? Hold on, I'm confused. The concert's on right now? It started at 45 after? That's fucking weird. So we'll do this. I'm confused. Alright, so movie's on now. I'll just go ahead. Yeah, because I don't know for sure. So I'm not going to risk it to make sure we get it. At least I don't know for sure. So give me a chance to change this. What is the movie anyway?
Good to see ya.
Or a remix rather. That sounds too similar to the normal version. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change out this gauze.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. So how long does this last? This is the remix. So it's like a little unique thing that they're doing with remixes. It's kind of loud though, isn't it? Turn that down. It's not big. Like the remixes that people made that are like members in the community and stuff like that. It's like remixes of some of the PSO songs. Oh yeah, let's hook this up with some gold prim swords, eh? Dude, our supply is getting pretty nice now. Let's go ahead and do these tickets while we're at it. Let's see here. Well, hold up. Scratch tickets. Look for this one. Let's do. Let's play 10 here. Play 10 here. Okay, so this concert is actually kind of long. Because it's already been 10 minutes since it started. It started 10 minutes ago. Open enough to do more? No. We have 3 of these though. Which will definitely, I mean, we're going to use it on this. I may as well just like go ahead and already use it. Because that's what I'm going to use it on. But I'm just kind of waiting to see just in case, you know. Do I have like all this stuff already anyway? I may as well just use it on that, honestly. Especially like so I don't forget, right? Most of this stuff is already bound to account anyway. Let's go ahead and use that. $300 SG. Get rid of all these singles. We don't want singles. Honestly, I could probably convert the ones as well. No, we won't. Alright, this is enough of this song.
What is it you need? Put these up. Oh, dude, this concert lasts for a good while, dude. Honestly.
This concert kind of lasts for a while. Round and round and round.
Come again.
And we'll do
All right, time
this
to get
here.
buff.
These singles. Oh, that's attack. If we have a 1 that's a terminal, we'll do that one instead. We have 2 that are terminus. So we'll just come back to you.
Yikes. Here we go, higher and higher.
Think I've done. You should
Here we go,
notice.
higher and higher.
Ooh. These aren't going to sell anyway. I should just convert these. It's the last week of the seasonal. Why would anyone buy these, right? To be honest, let's just convert these to cash.
Yikes. Here we go, higher and higher.
Coming down to you. Enough is enough. Why don't you
Yikes.
understand?
Yikes.
And why do you do all of those things you do? Dude, how long is this concert, bro? It's been 15
Come
minutes.
back anytime
What the
you wanna
frick?
get stronger.
It's a concert 30 minutes long, dude.
All right, time to get buff.
Like, bro,
All right,
how
time
long
to
is this
get buff.
concert, dude?
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
Like, how is this so long? That's crazy. When the balls is this, right? Let's do this one.
Yikes.
It's nice to have space to put any of this stuff up anyway, right? You know what I'm saying? I have space to put any of this up anyway. I need to do something with my inventory. My inventory's on the struggle bus, dude. Like hard on the struggle bus, bro. What's up, dude? I haven't had anyone play any of those in a long time. And that one in specific. What's up, dude? Been a while since I heard that one. It kind of threw me off for a second. I was like, what the frick is that, dude? So what the frick is that, bruh? Dude, what is this?
Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
This concert is crazy. Are you kidding me? How's it so long? It's been freaking 17 minutes, dude. How the hell is it so long, bruv? This is crazy. You got talent? That's what it is. Oh yeah, you definitely got talent, dude. You got the talent. We all know Joy got the talent, bruv. Joy got the talent, bruv.
Yikes!
I'll do like, I don't know how this concert's taking so damn long, dude. That's actually crazy. Like, low key, it's actually crazy. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, it's the remix concert.
Yikes!
It's been on for almost 20 minutes now. It's literally been on for 18 minutes, bro. It started at 45. It's still on right now. That's absurd. But I just came here to get the buff. I didn't realize I was gonna be sitting here waiting for it to end 10 minutes later. You feel me? Like, bro. So I'm used to, like, you know, the old movie concerts that were like 8 minutes. You know, they were shorter than the normal concert. So I was like, okay, well, damn, I gotta get here because I don't know when it's gonna end. So I gotta make sure I get here before. So I came here like almost right when the concert started, like maybe 3 minutes afterwards. And here I am sitting waiting. For the movie concerts were 45 minutes. Wait, are they 45 minutes? Okay, I need to look this up.
The movie show
Oh, there it
is
goes.
now over.
Ooh, you
Thank
scared
you
the shit
so
out of me.
much for joining
Come
us.
back anytime you
Okay, so
wanna
now we
get
know.
stronger.
So, oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. So it's 19 minutes. That was 19 minutes, dude. 19 freaking minutes for that. 19, 1-9, dude. 1-9 whole ass minutes, bruh, for that. Could be wrong. I'm glad that, like, in that case, I'm glad that you were wrong because that would have been low-key upsetting. That would have been low-key upsetting, dude, if it was actually that long. So I'm glad that you were wrong in that point. Nice, we got here back in this lobby. People are here, 30 people. Let's go. Okay, so Mimi checked. So yeah, so that's correct. So Mimi checked. So it's correct. When it's the remakes, you don't get the buff. It has to be Nadara, where the title will apply. So if it's the remix concert, you have to go to town to get the concert buff. Your title will not apply for it. So we know. Yeah, of course I have title, yeah. Yeah, so if it has to be Nadara, otherwise you will not get the concert buff. And Mimi just confirmed that, because I hadn't tried it yet, but someone out here, when the concert came on, they said that they had tried it, and they confirmed that that you don't get the concert buff. So then Mimi just checked right now. Mimi just confirmed it. You indeed do not get it. You only get it for the Nadara concerts. If it's not Nadara, you have to go to the town to get the concert buff. Roll. So now y'all know that, everyone who's in there, who's wondering that. Just don't put yourself in a situation where You're like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna get this concert buff. It's just gonna stay out here. I have the title. Now you know. Make sure you check to see, especially like check like the website. Right now they have the you know, they have it, the schedules. So check the website, you know, kind of see, okay, is this going to be a movie concert or whatnot? I mean, it'll tell you also when it comes up, you know. The remix concert, I think it does. So does it? I don't know. For the remix concert. Well, I'm glad they were stomping because I sure as hell wasn't. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. See, it's difficult when all the people that feel you look unfamiliar. Rory time! Rory time! Dun. Pop it. Make sure you hit them dive kicks, y'all. Whenever it's on its side, hit them dive kicks. And then you'll stun it. You'll down it. Otherwise, you're going to spend all day trying to kill it. All day. You're going to turn you know, a 30-second fight into a 3-minute fight. You know? If you're not doing that. Yeah, I'm loving these drops though, bro. And the Dreadkeeper 5s, I'm actually very much liking that. Because even though we have Red Dom, we have Grand Dreadkeeper. No, wait, what's Red Dom? Yeah, we have high Red Dom on that one, and on our weapon. I must be on our weapon. Oh no! Wait, what? We only made one high. Okay, tell my brain just doing this for the past 6 hours. So we'll be able to make some more high red doms as well. So that will be nice. So I'll probably end up putting one. I'm sure I'll end up putting one on whichever weapon I make next. So. Sounds about Sega. Sounds about Sega. What, did we spawn one? Where's that? Oh, we just killed it too quick. There's not another one that's up. Did we killed them too? We're killing them too quick? That's the panda. Let's go. Tonight. Nope. What, dude? Dude, it's the delay, dude. I hit my charge shot. I should have been in the invincible period right there. That was silly. The freaking server lag. Server lag just owned me right there, dude. Server lag literally owned me right there, dude. Server lag was like, nope, not today. Not today. So next week we have the good stuff. Next week we'll probably be grinding pretty heavily. After the maintenance, because I'll have something to grind. We'll have the new weapons. Movie concerts on right now. East base. No, it's not. Stop lying. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Because sometimes that pops up right when the urgent quest does. But
The movie show is now over. Thank you so much for joining us.
next week we'll have stuff to grind. We'll have the Melix to grind. And we'll also have like Solus to grind. We'll also have the new Solus urgent quest as well. It will be in the rotation, so there'll be a lot of stuff to really, my type of stuff, grind stuff, We're grinders here,
Operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Let me tell you why. What she did, she drive you crazy. She's an apple of your eye.
Emergency announcement. We are preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Let's go. See it. Ooh, yeah, server lag. Server lag go burr. Oh, yeah, that server lag is next level, bruv. Server lag is next level, bruv. This guy's on the struggle bus right now. We need you to get on your side, bruh. He's on this rock and he's messing with this roll. There we go. Now you can roll in peace. Bro, every single time. I didn't hit the weak spot. Every single time, dude. Without fail. Without fail, dude. We got mining rig coming up, dude. Maybe we might hopefully get lucky, dude. Oh, which one is it? Where we going? Where's the data delay again? Oh, there's. Oh, I just saw it. Damn it. Where'd it go? I saw like a flood gnat or something like that. Probably attracted to this light. I saw it and then it disappeared. It was right in front of me. Like I said, I'll be skipping some stuff which I have on my full playlist. I kind of try to keep the mood, you know what I'm saying? Who's that US play this been against? Been a Master since P was no limit tip. Master P, no limit soldiers. Bruh, I'm paralyzed. I'm shocked. Bruh. Why is it lasting so long? Bruh. How am I not dodging that? I blame the server lag. I blame the server lag. That's what we're gonna blame. Well, it's entirely on me, but we're gonna blame the server lag. Ooh, camels. You see the delay on that? Is that server lag? Bruh. So we should be able to do one more and then we'll be able to do two more. Well, no, we'll probably be able to do this one and then the Gorongo. And then let's prepare for Rig. We gotta change the Slayer. I mean, just rolling up to prepare. I literally pick a loadout. Let's go. Let's go. Wee. Look at everybody doing it, bruh. That's a silly question. Don't mean you have character. Just because you are a character don't mean you have character, y'all. That's real right there. Huh. Disorder, become an officer. Practicing civil disobedience, an honest man. No one lies, scared of the truth. But still, you gotta. Let's go. Sometimes you lost me in what we could even imagine. When the ways of the world make you feel sad. Heads up and eyes open. Thunderstorms. No, I'm back like I'm Derrick Rose. Yeah. Got to be the example for children to do their chores. For the back of that weed, devil I spark. Recite the Quran, I'm in the dark. Devil knocking on my door, he like a knock. Oh, we got a Goldie. That's a great way to end this one. Before the urgent class, right? Hands up and eyes open. Just what you see on TV Truth. The media deceiving you. They misrepresenting, misquoting, and they misleading you. It's like Hezekiah. Sometimes it's hard to believe in what you don't see. I understand. What we could even imagine.
Thanks for
When the
stopping by.
ways of the world make you feel sad.
Good luck.
Heads up and eyes open. Take it to the top. 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 Use these. Oops. Let's go. Let's go. Definitely getting tickets, so. Definitely getting tickets. So that's good. That's good. We have plenty of time to do this. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta catch this thing, dude. There's like this one little gnat or something. I'm not sure if it's a gnat. It's kind of moves quicker than a gnat. I'm not sure what it is. There's one little guy's flying around here. Sometimes he's over there, sometimes over here, sometimes he's right in my face. So I gotta wait for him to slip out once so I can grab him. You feel me? Little mining rig, dude. Let's go. Y'all ready for this mining rig action? Y'all ready for a 10-star? Guaranteed 10-star drop right here, y'all. Guaranteed 10-star drop right here, dude.
Against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Attention all ARCS defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Let's do the server lag. Is gonna be. Do I waste of time? Well, it depends on how confident people are. Pretty much, you don't have to do that, but it's a surefire way, you know, to make sure that you aren't losing towers. No, if your group is comfortable, if your group is confident. I'm all for efficiency. Beautiful. I made it on time to any run the last year. Let's see here. See.
Yeah. See. See. Yeah. Yeah.
So the best thing for mining rig is really just having communication. So everyone's on the same page, understand what's going on. That's the biggest thing about mining rig. It's just communication. When the communication breaks down, then people don't it can cause problems and stuff like that. So that's the biggest thing for rig. Just like make sure everyone knows what they're supposed to be doing and stuff like that. At this point, it's like most everyone is going to know what they're supposed to be doing at this point, because the mining rig's been around for so long. So everyone is pretty much going to know what to do for the most part. But in case people don't, and it never hurts to try to communicate, right? Because there might be 5 people who know exactly what to do, but then there might be one person who doesn't know what to do, but they're too like embarrassed to ask because they don't want to feel the pressure of that. So let's see, are y'all going up here? Okay, you're there. Cool. Okay, this guy's this gnat's annoying me. I'm gonna catch this guy eventually. No, I'm not gonna do that. Don't over rotate.
Yeah.
Dude, man, this freaking nonsense, bruh. I got it. This freaking delay nonsense is screwing me up, bro. Somebody should get this tower, bro. Somebody should get that tower, bro. Shit. Somebody should get that tower. Somebody should get that tower. I can't get it, bro. Oh my goodness. Bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I got the boss too. That was almost really bad, dude. That was almost really bad. I can't, do as I would like to do here. Got the attention of all these guys. Know who I can anyway. Try to get the attention of these guys. Shoot these guys. That's what I really want the attention of, the flying guys. The flying guys are the bigger problem over anything. That's the flying guys. I'll do something with the music in a second. So the song right now is kind of low. And we had someone leave too. So we are 7 of 8 now. So it's all good though. We'll be perfectly fine. No problemo. Oh, let's see here. Let's go. That's a good song. We'll probably end up losing the tower, but it's okay. It's like, as long as we're clearing it, it's not that big of an issue. So biggest thing that you're communicating, and you're that's a little too loud. Is that you're communicating, and you're understanding what you need to be doing. I think wave 3 is kind of one of the more annoying ones. Wave 3 and 6 are kind of the more annoying ones, but by the time you get to wave 6, you know, we should have get a little amount of points. So. Oh damn! There's phantoms here too. Okay. No problemo. No problemo. Easy peasy. I don't need to be there. Unless you handle that. No reason to have 2 of us on that boss. Do we still have another wave coming? I don't remember. For a lifetime. Yep. No problemo. Just a little. See, it just takes a little bit of communication, and you're good, dude. We'll be in good slot here. We'll be in a very good position. So you get a heal at 2K and another one at 4.5. But after wave 4, you see, you know, you have a long time on wave 4. Whereas that boss, you know, the wave is pretty much over. You have like 2 minutes, so you have plenty of time to like collect and stuff. So you have plenty of time. Let's see how much we've collected already. So that's pretty nice. And so we just gotta make sure, you know, we're on top of it, and you know, use barriers if we need to. Preferably, you know, try to set us for wave 6, but because we should get a hill, you know, we should get that last hill. Well, we will get the last hill. So it's just a matter of, you know, sustaining things and being efficient in that regard. So. I like to bring you in the center because I'm pretty sure. All right, bro. So I'm gonna grab both of these guys. So that way they're not going elsewhere. If I can grab these guys, it'd be great too, honestly. Oh, never mind. I thought those were bombers. That's fine. I probably shouldn't have used that. It's fine. Whatever. My focus. It's fine though. Because I'll want it for the next fight. Okay, Byron is working on that. There we go. Let me grab these guys. Okay. So I just want to keep them all, you know, from going to the tower. So you attack them at, you know, the earliest point as possible. So that way they don't get to the tower. Because you don't want to defend right at the tower. Because then they're already at the tower, and even if you are, you know, defending them off, their AoE is going to be hitting the tower, right? So preferably you want to have, you know, a line of defense. So you want to have someone who is out there, but of course you want to have people who are closer to the tower, you know, because, you know, I'm not going to be able to pick up everything, right? So the server lag is not helping my case right now. Okay, so we got the last hill, so that's good. Let's go. Why are so many people? Hold on. So that's kind of how I like to run this one. You know, it's like, because you get at the point of contact, and you're good to go. And so I can handle this guy and pretty much everything that spawns around me by myself without any issue. Which frees up everyone else to, you know, fully pay attention to everything else going on, you know? Because you don't have to worry about this guy. So it makes it nice. You know, I am 100% on this guy. Never once have I died to this guy. So, you know, like there's like a 5% chance, you know, that I die to this guy. So there's really nothing to worry about. Like you're guaranteed pretty much. You know, you're guaranteed. You know, if I'm running this with people, you know, you're guaranteed to see people over rotate it. You got too comfortable there, and they all came to the boss, which is what you should not do. We're still gonna get A rank, but never over rotate. That's one of the biggest things. It can be real. It can be real easy to see, you know, what's going on the map, and like you see no mobs around. You're like, okay, well I can just go, you know, go help with this one. I only see this one thing on the map, but no, it's not over yet. You feel me? And then now everyone's, you know, at the one spot, right? Not everyone's at one spot, and all this stuff is spawning, right? So it's not good. So you never want to do that. It's just like Valorant, you know. You never want to over rotate. Just because, you know, someone's like, yo, I see someone here, or they're doing a 1v1 on someone, you know, on C. It doesn't mean leave A, right? You shouldn't leave A. You shouldn't over rotate until you confirm that there's no other threats, right? So it's pretty much the same thing, same type of deal. Either way, A rank is fine. So. Hill and barrier, dude. We don't have enough hills to get S rank, so it's, I don't even know reason to even try to do that. I'll just use some barriers so far. Oh, do we have? If you haven't used your hill, yeah, you should. I don't know how many hills we got. A rank is fine. Especially we lost someone early on too, so. Well, we kept all the towers, so. That was good nonetheless. Good nonetheless. So. These go into premium. We'll keep these. And move these to material. Let's go.
What is it you need?
What is it you need? I barely see. Yep. Wait, none of these. I need this stuff to sell. Let's check out some of this higher price one. Because we need some of this stuff to sell. Someone come buy my gold prim armors. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you. I don't have a choice here. I have to. I normally wouldn't undercut like that, especially with so many, but I don't really have a choice. But it's also gold prim armors, so I assure you they'll be up to 10k tomorrow. That's how that one works. They'll be right back up to like 10k tomorrow, dude. Those things constantly fluctuate. A lot of times I think people just buy them and flip them. Once they get down to 1k, 2k, they'll buy them all. Then they'll flip them for 8k, 9k, 10k. Because it happens. It literally happens every week. And they sell. So I imagine someone's flipping them.
All right, time to get buff.
All right, time to get buff.
Yikes! Come back anytime you want to get stronger.
What is it you need?
What's more like cabbage kimchi? Yes, indeed I do, because I was helping the aunties make some today. No, I'm joking. I didn't actually. I actually helped no one make kimchi today.
Come again.
All right, nice, dude. Now we're good. What was this? Oh, we have the. Oh, we haven't done that yet, huh? We haven't done that yet. Make sure you like your 5 lookbooks a day to get your 10 SGs. Speaking of which, let's go get our SG from Tim, so we don't forget about it. From your alliance badges, your weekly SG for alliance badges. Okay. So you want to go to Tim, get this here, accept. No, not that. You want to exchange for alliance badge, and we'll grab these two. Why not? Why not?
Yep. Yep.
So we have so many alliance badges, Jade. So it's like, yo, you're gonna hand this Genesis points to me, then I'll take them. And buy these mining rigs while we're in here.
Yep. Try not to die.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Get you nice and set. Let's bounce to the account. Okay. You can voice like I thought. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to, huh? I doubt. I mean, yeah, I guess it's possible. It's possible for them to do that. I don't know if they would. Well, yeah, it's possible. You never can tell. Well, I guess, you know, it doesn't hurt to, right? Considering we have so many alliance badges, not like we're spending them on other stuff. So yeah, I mean that's fair enough. That's fair enough, dude. Bruh. I'm gonna get this thing, dude. I'm gonna get this freaking gnat. It's just gonna slip up eventually. I'm gonna get it land on my computer. I don't want to slap it. I landed like on the glass, the glass casing on my computer, so I didn't want to slap my glass. So I was waiting for it to come back into sight. But then it was like, shoo, 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 shoo. It was blending in. You know what I'm saying? Blending in with a bright light. Sets they got from Flugel with a Retem, wouldn't they make that gear soon? Yeah, potentially, yeah. That it would in theory. That's a fair enough point. That is a fair enough point, my good sir. My good sir. Oh, let's change back to Gunner. We're not trying to play Slayer, bro. We only play Slayer when we have to nowadays.
You, huh?
Thanks for stopping by. Good luck.
Good luck. Back to the roots. Back to the roots, the Gunner roots. Where it all started. Where it all started back in 2021. The Gunner roots. Do I have enough food? What's my food looking like? See how long it took for that to pop up, bro? Yo, dude, this server going bonkers, bro. Server on that other right now, bro. That other ish. That other ish. Let me slide in there, bro. Dude, there's multiple rooms that are almost 32. There was one that was 32 and one 29-32. Yo, that's dope. Like, people are out here. People are out here doing this, bro. I love to see it. I do love to see it, dude. Can I teleport there? Is that oh, that's a Gigas too, huh? This is the same region, right? I don't want to like teleport out of this region. We got a Garango Geospire, and we got a Gigas, bro. Like, hey yo, bro. Hey yo, bro. Hey yo. Girl. Let go. Oh, it's the same room with Kev again. We got Kev. We got the Kung Fu Panda guy, the resident panda of Ship 1. Let's see here. Let's invite some people. Invite some people. Try to get some RDR boosting here, bruh. Try to get some RDR boosting, bruh. Try to get some RDR boosting, bruh. Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to my party. What you doing? Come to my party. There we go. Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to the party. Come to the party. It's party time. It's party time, y'all. Bro, come to the party. We're acting like you don't want none of this RDR loving, brother. We're acting like you don't want none of this RDR loving, brother. You know you want this RDR loving, brother. You know you want that, brother. You know you want some of that, bruv. Come on, Elizabeth. I know you want some of this RDR loving, brother. I know one of y'all want some of this RDR loving, brother. There we go. There we go, Liz. See, Liz wanted some of that RDR. Liz knows what's up. Let's go. Liz is a freaking champion, bro. Liz wants some of that RDR. Let's go, buddy. RDR make the world go round. Let's go. Let go. Let go. Oh, I guess I could at least use a 20%, I guess it doesn't hurt to do that. We'll at least use a 20%. Oh, did I just break the game by using that? Bruh, you see that? That was ridiculous. That was redonkulous. We'll go ahead and teleport there. Go and teleport there, buddy. I deserve a second chance to be the one you call your man. I must be crazy for not taking care of you. There you go. Lego. Bruh, the delay on this is crazy. I literally used my charge shot so long before that happened, and it didn't register, so I still got hit. Like, I used it so long before, dude. So long. Like, ridiculously long before. Ooh, a Goldie. Let's go. We got a Goldie here. Bruh. Oh, whoops. Stop. Ooh, see, everyone knows. Everyone understands. Now you gotta get that stomp. Once it goes on its side, you gotta start stomping, y'all. Stomp. Stomp, bro. Stomp to your heart's content. Stomp. Do y'all know which one? Well, we just came from that guy, so it's gonna be Diddle, right? It's gonna be Diddle, who appears right here by the structure. Show ain't. This game she playing even worth my time. I don't play games, y'all. I ain't got time for games, bro. Only games I play are video games, bro. Feel me? It's all the games I play. Video games. Homie ain't got time for these other games, bro. Nice. Another Octo Armor. Like this is where you like this is the money right here, dude. Being out here doing the giants, dude, like this is the money move right here, dude. All those notes that you get, all the octos, the potential Tisa, the Dreadkeeper 5s, the gold prim armor and sword tools. Yo, dude, like that's the money right there, bro. There's 100% RDR, dude. Like, let's go. Yo, what's up? And the Halloween ticket, exactly, the Halloween ticket, so you get the SG as well, which is also money because you can use what? No, it's not. I was about to say you can use the SG.
Oh, hi there, everyone.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hi there, everyone. What's going on, intro? What it do? What it do? What it do? Thank you for the 12 months. Yo, you got the 1 year badge. Let's go, bruh. Let's go with the 1 year badger. Let's go, bro. What's going on, intro? What it do? What it do, dude? Thank you for the resub, my guy. Appreciate you as always. But yeah, so tickets as well. So you get the SG, dude. Yo, the intro, you've been taking advantage of this, dude. I hope you've taken advantage of this. Gotta take advantage of this right here, bro. This is that good stuff right here. This is that good stuff. I gotta say, fighting these giants has been an absolute joy, yeah, dude. And like, it's money, dude. It's money. It is money, dude. Like, have you gotten some good drops? Have you sold some stuff? Like, all the arms you finders also. Look at all those notes appearing on my screen. Y'all see those notes appearing? Look at all the notes. Dread Keepers. Look at all that stuff just appearing, just dropping. Some gold prim sword twos, and it's beautiful. You've been taking advantage of laughing at people who are getting a one shot. Wait, how are people getting one shot here? How are people even getting one shot here? Make it make sense. Who have been dropping? Bruh. People are dropping. Nothing's better than the ancients than Frostal. Frostal Ancient, dude. That was hilarious, dude. I miss those days. Like, that was so hilarious. That was before like Slayer and stuff, so it's like people were actually on like these other classes and you have to play close and stuff. People would just get slaughtered by Ancient Frostal. It was the most hilarious thing, like watching like 20 people die at once from one attack. Like, this shit was so funny just watching like everyone drop. It was the most hilarious thing ever. When he says we'll have to pull up one of the old VODs and watch it. That's why I have my VODs, dude. That's why I have a whole ass VOD channel, bruh. You know what I'm saying? One of these days we'll pull up the VODs, dude. And we'll be like, hey yo. Oh, that's over there. Y'all right. Y'all just open the right spot. I just had to fight Ancient Ams, and I dog walked him easily. Sweet victory. What, you fought him like here recently, just to revisit memories? Dude, I'm looking forward to when we go back to Kavaris and what they're gonna do with it, you know. What if they're gonna do, anything different with it or whatnot, you know? Like what changes they'll do with that. It's gonna be interesting. A starless version of AMS. That's gonna be interesting. How they decide to rework that. Little AMS action, dude. Just to visit Ancient AMs to talk out the side of my neck, right? Let's go, dude. I'll probably end up popping in the RDR, before this event's over. So, I mean, dude, it's 100%. Pop 100% RDR. That's 200 on top of all the other boosts. Like, I mean, you're gonna have 300% RDR, dude. You know. So I'm considering doing that at some point before this event's over. But the only thing about that is then I only have 2 RDRs left. 200%ers left. Or I'll have 100. Or I'll look at Jacob 5s as well. So I'll only have one 100%er left. That's the only downside about that.
Trial
That's
start.
the only downside about that. And it's not like I can buy another one because
Success.
we have those SC scratches coming. Like, we're gonna have more fixed scratches coming. So it's like I have to keep it for that, right? I don't know why I went. I knew it was Dido coming next. I'm not sure why I did it. I've been leveling up Gunner. It's been an absolute joy, yo, dude, because Gunner is the best, dude. You know that. You've been in here for a long time. So you will watch me play Gunner from release. From release up until I started playing Slayer. I know you leveled it previously, didn't you? Yeah, because I remember playing with you before and you were on Gunner. But it was before, it was like 3 level caps ago. Yeah, it's like 50, yeah. Bruh. At least it wasn't paralyzed. I'll take the other one. I just want the paralyzed one. The paralyzed one is the annoying one. I didn't mean to do that. You're all. Yeah, like figures like Twin Daggers, but in pew pew form. Dude, I don't know. Because Twin Daggers was so clunky to me, dude. Like, I couldn't, like, when I did Fighter, I immediately picked up on Dual Saber. Dual Saber, I thought, like, Dual Saber I picked up on immediately. Twin Daggers, I could not pick up on that quickly. It was like, I don't know. Which is funny because like Cat, for instance, was the opposite. Cat was like, yeah, Dual Saber was weird, and he picked up very quickly on Twin Daggers. So it's like, you know, it just goes to show, you know, to each their own, you know, in terms of play style and stuff like that. So it's like this, never just a one straightforward, you know, yeah, this one is easier to play or this one's so, you know. It really just depends on the person, you know. So because honestly, like Twin Daggers for me was just like, it felt so uncomfortable. But Dual Saber felt just like, it was like, oh, this is real easy. It's simple, you know. Dagger and Saber were an immediate fit for me, but Knuckles, I don't get it. Yeah, Knuckles takes some time for sure. I thought Knuckles was more easy to understand than Twin Daggers, honestly. Like, seriously. Like, Twin Daggers confused the hell out of me, dude. Just initially the way it played. Knuckles and Dual Saber, I picked up on, you know, pretty quick. Could be nobody's man but yours, y'all. I'll be nobody's man but yours. What the hell? Dude, this server lag is crazy. So I'll do my charge shot where, for those who don't know, when you do your charge, after the count is up, when you go into it and you have the yellow, you have an invincibility period on Gunner. So like when I go into after this flips. So when I charge here, you see how it's yellow? I'm in an invincibility period for a couple seconds where I can't take damage. But at least there's a server lag. Like I'm doing it, but it's not registering till late and then I'm getting a hit and stuff. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. The photon arcs for Saber flows super well. Dagger's not so much, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Like the photon arcs for Saber flow very, very well. Very naturally, I thought. But Daggers was like, That was me. Okay. What is this? Wow. Like daggers because you can basically blink through 99% of enemy attacks. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Dude, like, you know, playing these other classes really made me realize just how much, like, whoops. Really made me realize just how much, really made me realize how many classes have so many iframes, dude. Like people be talking about like Slayer and like how easy its weapon action counter can be. Which I mean, if you're just using that weapon action counter, the double one, yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, dude, bro, these other classes have so many iframes. It's not even funny, dude. Like, dude, I was literally like, bro, what the whenever I played Tekker. When I played Tekker, I was literally like, what the F is this nonsense, bro? Like, the amount of iframes that Juan has is absolutely freaking absurd, bro. Like, it don't make no damn sense, bro. And I was surprised by the amount of iframes that Fighter has as well. I was like, bro, what is this nonsense, bro? Let me get some of that iframe loving, bro. I got iframes for days, bro. Agreed, yeah, dude. Bruh. See, I dodged that. But the server lag. Are you getting the server lag too? You seeing the server lag? Dude, I love it though because like people are out here. You know, it's like you have. Did I get it? I don't know. Because there's been like this like gnat or something. There's something. I don't know if it's a gnat for sure, but something flying around there. Must have got let in. I'm not sure when he got let in. But he's been flying around here. He's been kind of. I'll see him on the one corner of the room, and then I see him come over here, and then he'll be on another corner of the room, and I've missed him a few times. We're working at him. But I love it because it reminds of Veteran Farm back in the day. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, yeah, I'm loving like, you know, just like all these people being in here, you know, like seeing 2 full rooms, you know, 2 full rooms, 32, 32, and then the other smaller rooms and the teens and whatnot, you know, like people just going at this and grinding, you know, it makes it exactly reminds me of, of the original Retem Farm back when it was still a 15-minute timer. You did the veteran circuit, you know, like that, like those were always fun days. And then, you know, adding the gigas in here too is nice for the loop as well, you know. Like, super nice. Super nice, yeah. I do enjoy it. Can I see you in the morning? And you got some camels in here like these. You get everything in here, bruh. So while you're doing this, you go and get you kill some camels on the way, get some crispy meat, bruh. Like, bro, it's a one-stop shop right now, bruh. It's literally a one-stop shop, bruh. I'd be like, can I see you in the morning, bruh? In the morning. Somebody needs to bring that bed over here. That's what you want to do, dude. Just grab that bed and just swing it over here. So we're there together. That's idealistically what you want to do. And then next week we have the melee weapons, so that's gonna be super nice. Definitely looking forward to the melee weapons. So long it's taking for those numbers to register sometimes. Like, it's registering, but it's just not appearing, you know. So much later, you know. In the morning. I don't think that hit, did it? In the morning. You better calm down with that Garango over there, bro. I better calm down with that. I better not kill that thing before we get over there. Don't kill that Garango. Don't do it. Come on, we gotta kill this quick. Might be that NGS broke my streak of just playing Force in previous tiles. Yeah, dude, honestly. Damn it, I didn't get it. Just gotta sell it. Pretty much same for me too, because like in previous, we killed at the same time. Pretty much in oh, never mind. Pretty much in like all the previous tiles, I pretty much always played like Hunter. I was pretty much I'm pretty much a melee class in general in most MMORPGs I play, quite frankly. For the most part, so it has been nice, and honestly, it was nice that they forced me to play these other classes, you know, with the whole, the whole class thing that you're talking about, you know, with the tasks, the limited tasks. It's been nice that they put those in, because it really actually forced me to, like, I've been talking about, playing these other classes. By the way, for those who are not aware, if it sounds like I'm trying not to move my mouth a whole lot, it's because I did get a tooth pulled today. So I have gauze in my mouth, by the way. I really probably shouldn't be streaming and talking. But just a heads up. For those who are not aware, he did not get that message at the beginning of the stream. But so it's nice though. It's nice that they kind of force you to play these other classes, because I've actually very much enjoyed it. 'Cause it's like I've been talking about playing these other classes, but who knows how long it would have taken me to actually decide to actually get over there, right? But with the limited tasks, it kind of forced me to be like, okay, yeah, let's go do this. Speaking of my gods, I need to change it. Ooh-wee. It's nice. So at this point, I'm basically chewing on this, guys. Probably not the best, dude. Tweety, tweety. Sing it, y'all. Sing it, y'all. Oh, listen. Rockin' Robin. Rockin' Robin. Hold up. There we go. I didn't think the Octo Armor market was going to plummet so fast. Where are they at now? Because I actually haven't looked. Because they're dropping pretty heavily, and that's what the 100% of the are. What are the Octos looking like now? Ow. Girl. This one, holy smokes, they're that cheap. Damn, dude. That's stupid cheap. That's hella stupid cheap. Rockin' Robin. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a if we potentially get a new armor. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a new armor from the boss next month. The new high level boss, like Darkfall Solace. We get a new boss next month. It wouldn't surprise me, because especially with them releasing 10-star weapons. Because I figure it would either be the weapons or armors that would be in that fight. So it wouldn't surprise me if they do release a new unit in that drops in that fight. Yeah, not in the least. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Because that would be the spot to do it at, especially if they introduce 10-star weapons already. Because basically my thought process was going to be, it's either going to drop the weapon or the armor, whichever one, whichever one we see first will be the other one that drops in that. It's only 70% drop in price, yeah, for sure. For sure. They drop pretty heavy once I mean, they've been pretty down there. I mean, they were already sitting around like 600, 500 before this week, so. Yeah. Ooh. But this storm's lasted forever too. Would have been a great if I was in a PSC room, dude. Oh, that would have been banger right there, bro. That storm lasting forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. Forever is a mighty long time. But it's gonna be really great though with the melee weapons next week. Because that's gonna give me something to grind heavy. That's gonna be really nice. So I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna give me something to grind while I'm grinding for the 10-star, you know? So much profanity right there on the start of that song for y'all's virgin ears. Y'all in chat. So I have to change that. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, isn't it? Sing it. I haven't gotten the Octo yet though, but of course also haven't used any RDR or anything like that. I have that. I mean, I have the Tri-20 on, but I'm sure a lot of people are in here and they have. Oh, dude, I'm dumb. I could have used the. I mean, shit too. How long is this concert buff still on? 32. Because remember they gave us these free 25s. Yeah, it only lasts an hour anyway. I'll use that. That stacks. So they gave us those in the system message, system campaign message. Or maybe those were from the David's stream. Keyword. They may have been. By the way, make sure that you're still on 12 of those. Yeah, I know I have more. I know I have more of them. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I can see I have 20 of them. I have 20 of the 25 ones. So I never use them. I never use them, so I have a whole lot of them. I guess this would be a nice time to be using them all. Ow. I came out of that very bad time. Ooh, give me that. I want that. Oh, give me some of that shifted D-band 11, brother. Give me some of that shifted D-band 11. Train Trigger is a great skill, not gonna lie, yeah, dude. Dude, honestly, the reworks that they did for Gunner make a huge difference, dude. Like, they really do, man. Like, you're gonna need the most reworks out of any class. That's why I got so many, especially on that first rework. You know, because you need it the most. And I tell you what, dude, it made the difference, dude. Made the difference. You know, adding the little hell bullet thing as well made a huge difference. And the most recent ones with the iframes and all that stuff made a huge difference. Huge difference. For sure, yeah, dude, for sure. I really do need to change this gauze. And then we have, I think we're gonna get the photon art sooner rather than later. The customizable photon arts, it's like in the trailer that they released for Aina, like 2 days ago. It appeared that she had customizable photon arts. They look different. So I think we might be getting customizable photon arts sooner rather than later. We might see those in December. I think maybe January at the latest, dude, honestly. We might be seeing this sooner rather than later. The customizable photon arts. Or at least, you know, the light versions of it, of the system, you know, like maybe not like the full system, but like the opening of the system, you know, but like a trickle in to some degree, you know. We might be seeing something like that soon, sooner rather than later. What's complaining about the lack of photon arts Tekker has? Now look at base. Tekker really had no photon arts. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I think that. I think Tekker is nice with Wand though, because I mean, I think it's pretty well balanced in that regard with the rod thing, where you can just go like straight melee, and it's like, I think it's pretty nice. I think Tekker Wand is like super strong, dude. I think it's one of the strongest classes and weapons in the game. Like genuinely, but you have to do a lot. You have to do a lot to really maximize it, you know. You have to have a good rotation and understand where your, you know, all your elemental stuff is at, and you know. But it's one of the classes like I'm going to be maining pretty heavily as a DPS, as a main DPS, strong DPS, you know. Well, that's perfect timing though, because Cat's there. Let's go. Come on, Saline. Salinas within this. But you scared her. I basically play all the classes except Slayer. Only because I haven't spent enough time learning it. Fair enough, fair enough. That's fair enough. Dude, I tell you what though, dude, I could not do Force, dude. I'm sorry, I could not. Like, Force was just... Force is just too boring for me, dude. Like, I just could not do it. I could not do it. I understand you know, it's for some people. It's not for me. Like, plain and simple, dude. Force is not for me, dude. It is not for me. That being said, like, I've never really been someone who plays a mage class in any games. I've never really been a mage person. And that doubles down with Force in this game. I could not do it, bro. I could not do it. It was just, there was not enough going on for me. I could not do it, dude. I needed more going on. I think Force needs a lot. I have any class, I think Force could really benefit from some reworks. I have any other class. I realized that when I was on Force. I was like, dude, Force could use a little bit extra oomph, you know? Open your eyes. Don't let real love pass you by. Don't let real love pass you by. Hold on one sec. Let me get this gauze real quick. I'm gonna change my gauze. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it on this. I'll be right back. Okay. That's respectable. Force Rod and Ranger Launcher can both be semi-mindless. Exactly. That was pretty much like how I viewed it. It was kind of like, yeah, this is a great class for like if you're just like laying back in your recliner chair, you have a slice of pizza in one hand and the controller in the other hand. Like that's how it felt. Like it's definitely a great class for like when you want to do like minimal effort. That being said, I do enjoy it for PSCs. Like it was fun for PSCs, of course. But like outside PSCs, it was like, bruh. Don't let real love pass you by. Jack Keeper 4. Don't real love pass you by, chat. Don't let real love pass you by. That's why you're here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude. This thing is gonna... I'm gonna get this thing eventually, bro. It's gonna slip up. It's gonna come too close. Well, I'm ready for it. I'm gonna get it. TMG during PSC bursts is also, yeah, dude, TMG during bursts is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I love playing machine guns while PSing.
I will destroy the target.
I may run Gunner Braver for a little bit. Braver? Why Braver sub? You get no benefits from running Braver sub. I don't think, like, the only thing you get from Braver sub is like the rest design, right? The healing thing. I think so, right? That's like the only thing you get from subbing Braver, right? Which one are we going to? It's the far one, right? At the Reeker. We'll run to it though, why not? Maybe we'll see some camels on the way. If it's not up, you know, may as well run to it. Might see camels on the way, get some crispy meat. I really enjoy bow as a weapon. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Oh, gotcha. You enjoy bow as a weapon. You would love, if you ever need pointers, ask Cat Jaff. Cat Jaff is a, hell, he might be in chat still. But he's a bow main. He's always been a bow main. Even through the ups and the downs, kind of like how I was a gunner main. Through the ups and downs, see, he's still in chat. So like Cat can really let you know about bow. Because Cat's a legit bow main. And one of the best there is for sure. Yeah. Don't use bow fire braver. Yeah. Well, it provides big burst potential. It provides big burst potential and downs. Yeah. So definitely ask for more points for sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Cat is definitely the #1 person you should, you know, ask in terms of when it comes to like bow stuff for sure. Because Cat will be able to break stuff down to you. Real easily. You just have to bear with his dad jokes. Cat is notorious for his dad jokes, so if you can get past that, he's an okay guy. He's an okay guy. We can get past the dad jokes, you know. But them dad jokes get pretty rough sometimes, man. Wait, what? You weren't listening? I was talking about your dad jokes. You're talking smack? I was saying you're an alright guy once you can get past the dad jokes. I was saying if intro were to get pointers from you for bow, I was saying yeah, Cat's a great person to get pointers from, but you have to get past the dad jokes, and once you're past those, and you know you'll be alright. But the cat jokes, see what I'm saying? See, bruh. See what I'm saying? The cat jokes, like, bruh. It's a prime example. It's a prime example right there. It's a prime example right there, dude. The cat jokes.
Ready and move.
That don't work. Yay! And also tired of being sick. So obviously desperate, so desperately obvious. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. Oh, dude. I'm just waiting for like some sort of drop, bro. Like you would think they would have handed me freaking odd, dude. Like I was talking about this before, dude. Like I've already accepted that I'll be the last person to get a Tisa and a 10-star weapon because Sega hates me when it comes to giving me weapons. I've come to the conclusion that the more I farm, the less likely I am to get one. Plain and simple. Because dude, there's no one farmed more freaking starless giga combinations in the area than I did. No one. Across all servers, I guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of grind I put in, you know, like for Tisa dude, bruh, it's like second to none. Second to none. So I've just accepted that Sega's just not gonna get me. So I think that if I slow down, I don't grind so hard. You know what I'm saying? Then maybe one will drop for me. If I spend less time grinding, then maybe one will drop for me. But that's nice because the melee weapons are coming out. So, but what they do, yes, I said do. Shut up, get it out your system. Ha ha ha! I said do. Anyways, what I do is have good, decent RNG on the armors. I usually have decent RNG on armors. So I would expect, you know, I would at least expect some sort of octo here, dude. You know what I'm saying? Soon, bro. They don't mind hooking me up with some units, but they refuse to give me weapons, dude. They refuse to give me weapons. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore. We won't stand for hazy eyes anymore, yo. Younger, there's a heaven for you. Be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. We the last ones left. But life goes on. There's a heaven for a G. We the last ones left. Ring, 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 quiet, y'all. Lessons do you recall? Before I pass out, I don't want to die all alone. How many brothers fell victim to the streets? It'd be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. We're the last ones left. Ooh-wee, let's go. The concert buff has got to be close to wearing off too. Dude, the nice thing about this too is that, like, dude, if you do pop, how much the Drake Keeper 5's going for? Okay, so they've dropped a good amount, but even still, dude, if you do pop, like if you are popping 100% and you're coming in here with almost 300% RDR, dude, you're making a lot of money in there, regardless. Like regardless, and you're gonna get some octo armor drops. Like if you're just like pretty much selling everything that you're getting, you're going to be making some good little money doing this, dude. You know, like for sure, some good money. Be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. We the last ones left. Life goes on. Oh, why you say oh? Why'd you say oh? Oh, you got octo armor? Bruh. Story of my life, dude. I'd be out here. I'd be out here grinding, and then someone comes out, and then they get a drop. They get a drop. Story of my life, dude. And I just have to grind. And I keep grinding, and then nothing ever drops. And I keep grinding, nothing ever drops. So I keep grinding because we grind. Oh, nice enthusiast. Fixer, nice. Fixer, fixer. Wow, many brothers fell victim to the streets. I'd be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. We're the last ones left. Oh, dude. I still can't breathe. Yo, this is I want to see where they at. Who's You got a lot going on with the outfit, dude. A lot going on with the outfit. Dude, I don't understand that. I've never understood that. The little after you do a weapon action, then you get the flash and it rises you up or whatever. I'm never sure how the hell you do it. I've never understood that. I've always just repositioned myself. I wait all my life to think I still can find a way. You might just break the chain. I might just break the chain. Bro, what? Drake Keeper 5. Oh, I got Octo Belter. I don't know when I got that, but that was, I didn't have that in my inventory before. So I have gotten something. Wait, is Octo Belter an 8-star? If so, then that's why I didn't know. So I think I have it set to 9-star up. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's an 8-star. That's why. It is an 8-star. That would explain why I did not realize I had dropped. That would explain. If it's not 9-star or above, then I don't get the you know. I still can't find a way. I might just break the chain. I might just break the chain. I might just break the chain. You might just break the chain, y'all. Might just break the chain. Chain, 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 chain of food. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you right. Okay. 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 Here I go. Here I am. Don't be so proud. Okay. I won't drink in all this family take more love than I'm allowed. Okay. Speak, speak. Tell him, tell him. History has brought me to this place, right? I know better, y'all. I know better. I know better. Let's see. I have to make sure my food was good. We have 30 minutes. Got 30 minutes, bruh. I know better. I know better, y'all. Yeah, I'm liking these Dreadkeeper 5s though because, you know, I am someone who uses, you know, stuff like the high L Dominas and the Ret Doms and stuff like that. I have a mixture of them. So, and as we get into the, you know, the Melex, and once I get my hands on something that's a different weapon, you know, that's not obviously a Rushman, you know, it'll be nice. You know, I'm built for the future. You feel me? I'm built for the future. I build ahead. I don't build for the now. I build for the future. You feel me?
Ready and willing.
So, how much is Belcher going for? I think they're all down to 100 cash, but ooh, everything's drop, bro. That's crazy. We could definitely Make a high fix it if you wanted to, which gives me more reason to kind of believe that there might be, you know, an armor coming with a new high level boss. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, technically speaking, you know, octaves have been out for a while. You know, I mean, I've had these octaves, you know, whenever Lucille came out. Lucille came out, what, I don't know, what, 3 months ago? 3 or 4 months ago? So, I mean, it makes sense. Alright, bust that's enough. That song. Wasn't feeling that. Was not feeling it, bruh. Was not feeling it. Oh, actually, that's a good song, isn't it? Whoops. I was trying to look for the button I was supposed to be pressing. I was looking for 5, but I was looking at the F keys. I was like, yo. I should already skip that too. Oh, okay. We'll leave that. On the count of 3, everybody run back to your fantasy. I see Odette, the luck charm. Odette, the neighborhood good luck charm. And on the count of 3, everybody run back to your fantasy. Go. Go. It's a classic right there, dude. It's a classic song right there. Go. Dude, does this guy have more HP? Do gold mobs have more HP than normal? Well, I have to, I'm guessing, huh? This guy has a lot of HP. I don't feel like readjusting my level. So I'm just pretty much just hitting this guy with the shots or whatever. I'll readjust. But whatever, I'll readjust. Oh, good thing that died because I was dropping to perfect to hit that photon blast. Hit that photon blast. Yeah. Good go. Good go. Indeed. And on the count of 3. Everybody run back to your fantasy. Yeah, on the count of 3.
Ready and move.
You got. Mm. I didn't try. Oh wait, bruh. See, dude, the second it triggered. See, look at that. I thought I didn't charge, so I charged again. Like, bro, the freaking server delay just shafted me on that one. Do I want to run to this? Oh, we're still apart. Love letter. I don't know the song, but Yoo-wee. Sit down, bruh. Sit down, big old. Together. Oh, now we have to dial again? Yeah, because it messed up all the timers, bruh. The freaking gold one, dude, was too tanky. He was too tanky. Belong together. Dude, we got so many gold armor, so. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Okay. Cause I wrote you a love letter. Can't remember how this song goes. Oh, damn. Oh, dang. I wanna leave here now.
I will dispose of you.
Bro. Okay, at least it still hit it. Didn't hit the weak part, but at least it still hit it. Anything. You can't hold me down. On my way. And I'm not burning out. Way, way away from here I'll be. Way away away so you can see how it feels to be alone and not believe. Feels to be alone and not believe anything. Oh, we got Octo Armor Caesar. Okay, so we got Octo Armor Caesar, Octo Armor Belter. Let's go. Okay. Every window pane inside of me. Cutting off the words. Way away, away from here I'll be. Way away, away so you can see. Anything. That's a banger right there, dude. That's a banger right there, bro. The hell is this? Let's get some about right now. Okay, let's do it. Who we have next? Where we at? Okay, we're going all the way over here. They just spawned in here. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Set Mystic. Maybe 7:30. Y'all get back. Don't really want McDonald's, but the breakfast always catches me hungry. So y'all get back, y'all get back. Can't let that rain mess up my head. So y'all get back. All right, now we're kind of back into a good rotation. It kind of fixed itself. Boom, 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 boom. That's a banger right there, dude. That's a banger right there, dude. Come on, buddy. Give me a teaser. Give me a teaser. What is that up here? What's this? What the hell is this song?
Yo, where's the bacon?
Where's the bacon? What's going on, Febres? Bacon is aquí. Let go, dude. Let go. Oh, that's Roddy. I know that voice. I know that voice. Let's go. Let's go. Teases for everybody. Maybe 1,000 grinders. Bruh. I've been catching up. Gotta do the Lasso runs when I get on. A lot of Lasso runs, unless these big guys got the LC caps. No, these don't drop LC caps. That being said, next week, I think next week is when the... Is it? Or is that the end of the month? When does that Sonic LTQ start? Does the Sonic LTQ start next week, or is that the end of the month? If it starts next week, then that will probably have LC caps in it. A lot of people are going to be running this right now. So, Qs and Lasso are definitely going to be slow. Because, like, there's so much money to be made doing this right now as well. So, a lot of people are going to be running this. Because of the 100% RDR rate boost as well. So, Lasso will definitely have some slower queue times. Rise and shine, y'all. Uh-oh, Gigas. Storm. Whatever, we'll come back to it. He ain't going nowhere. Because he said it's so. Because I'm too much like my dad. Rise and shine. You gotta get up, gotta get something. While wrestling all the world running. And then of course next week we have the Malik weapons as well for us, which are new weapons that will be grindable craftables. Bro, weren't you supposed to be dragging this? This guy said that they were going to be pulling it. I was expecting them to already have it here at Didal. But I guess we'll kill it at the guy. Yeah, new weapons, yeah. We got new weapons coming. Next week we have the Melek weapons coming. 9-star series. And so they'll be craftables in the sense of we need to farm. There's gonna be new items, kind of like pretty much kind of like I guess kind of like the Versimals. So like, you know, Versimals needs growth mitt. There's going to be a new item that we'll need to farm to get Melek weapons. So keep that in mind. So now we'll have, you know, options of the Melek weapons, the Tisa weapons, and the new 10-star weapons. And so that will come next week. Yeah. Using the growth mitt weapons that let me do crits, yeah. And that's fine too. That's fine too. You know, you should definitely use those, you know, until you can get, you know, some higher weapons, because the Versimals are really good regardless. So like we have a lot of options right now, so it's real nice. We have a lot of options as players in terms of weapons. But either way you'll want LC caps, because LC caps are just super good, you know, regardless. You can never have too many LC caps. Well, you can, but it's just nice to have them. So that way you don't have to like spend money. You know, like if you want to make a new weapon, right? You don't have to like buy new augments, or you can, but you already have the LC augments to kind of for the groundwork, right? So it works out. Kind of disappointed I took so long to come back. Why's that? Because at least it's like kind of catching up, I guess. I've been farming for these, exactly, yeah. The capsules, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, though, you know. But I definitely understand that, you know. You could be looking like me with the amount of augments I have, the amount of LCs I have. All right, look at this. Yeah. 789 mastery LCs. You know. So it's nice because, you know, I can make anything, you know, like whenever a seasonal weapon comes out, I just, you know, slap those on the seasonal weapon. You know, so it's real nice because of that. I was getting up there slowly, but I stopped grinding and went to other projects. Yeah. You know, that's gonna happen, so. Fortunately, like I said, you know, Sega does a pretty good job at kind of tossing things out to you after a while, right? You know, making things easier for you to obtain, right? So, I can fully expect the LC Alex to be in the Oh, I got a ticket to be in the Sonic LCQ that's coming up. We have a part 2 of the Sonic LCQ coming up. I want to try to get my consecrator back. I want to breathe new life into ship 1 for sure, dude. Ship 1 go burr. Ship 1 go burr. Ship 1 gold it, bruv. I don't overly care about this dread. I just want to kind of tag it so I'm in the area so I get on the drop table. But if I can bring this guy over here, it'd be better. I want to bring him actually like over here. Except we're forced to kill it. Y'all are finding it too far away. You have to put it right on top of these people. Otherwise, if it's not right on top of them, they're going to try to leave. Once like everything's dead. If it's right on top of them, they're going to be forced to fight it. That's how you do it, dude. If it's right on top of them, they're going to be forced to fight it. They're going to be like, oh. Otherwise, they'll try to dip out after we kill this Garanga. So I'm going to try to pull it back over here so it's right on top of us. Oh, we have a concept? Another one? Doesn't want to come over here, man. Whatever, man. It's always been your home. You guys see it? Smurf the other day had met my friends by chance coincidence. Of course, they don't notice me. And are they of lower level? So you end up smurfing your friends? Girl. But I had them carry me through cocoons. And we fought this. I can't do crap to them for us, but they were shocked. That one's getting smacked by it. Yo, nice, dude. I see your ad, so of course, but dude, yeah, dude, that's super nice though, because you know you're able to dodge, so that's good. That's very good. That's gonna help. It helps out very much in the long run. I have no food on. My food wore off, y'all. Yeah. By me. Sing it. Raw. Alright, bro, I'm gonna need you to die. I'm gonna need you to die, bro. There we go. Very nice. Okay, now I can teleport to one of these rookers and get foods. Get foodie foods. I guess I get this one, huh? I still should die. Back, but yeah, they were max level, so they killed it eventually. They were a bit sus. I didn't die more than twice. Yeah, I do that. Super huge. That's good because that means that, you know, you're good at dodging. So that's good. That's a good quality to have for sure. That's a good quality to have. So of course, once you're of higher level, then of course you'll be able to do damage on it. But the fact that you didn't die is definitely super, super nice. Yeah, I need mag too. I should be able to get back here before it spawns. A Garango. I need to get food and mag. I'll let both slip away. What class did you say you were playing again, Fervous? Okay, let's go back up here. New with 6 hours in the game, but oddly enough, Smurfing taught me a couple things I forgot. That's one thing about it though, is that if you got it, you got it, You feel me? It's like gamer gonna game, regardless, right? Gamer gonna game. If you're just a gamer naturally, it don't matter, you feel me? Oh, that's a good one. Bruh. Yeah. Everyone's the same to the church in that sound. Oh, you to judge me. Me here and a girlfriend. Is he about to speak to you? Oh man, speaking, bro. Look around on the tour. There's two things that shows your body and your sin. This is something now when I believe in you. Then barely maintain. Because these things high school to out and made prison. Still in the running multi-million-dollar businesses. Raw! Big boy line, out line. What is deeper than that? Tell me the things that you heard about. Asking me. Oh, whoops. When you turn, asking me questions like, what do I believe in you? Everyone's a saint to the church, and that's all that goes for your soul. Damn it. That was a quick storm. That was a very quick storm. They ain't gonna kill this thing in time, man. I might as well stay here, yeah. I'll stay here. That's what she said. That was fast. Let's go. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yo, what's going on, Jamie? Don't sell them cat jokes, bruh. Bruh. But the cat jokes, dude. Remind me that I'm lonely. Yeah. Here we go. Burst it. Okay, now I can go over there because there's either way the next veteran is going to be a regular veteran. It's not going to be a giant that pops. So you know what? I could, yeah, I probably would just better off just running high. Well, they got this thing pretty low though. Got this thing pretty low. They've been slapping this thing, dude. They've been working on this guy. What's the very best way to reach ya? Sing it, y'all. It's been 84 years. Let's go, dude. Do I want to listen to this? No, I don't. I'll take that booster real quick. Oh, baby. I remember. Oh. Oops. What I was looking for when I went home, I found me alone. This guy's so shiny, look at him. Look how gold he is, dude. They should make like a, dude, they should make like models. They probably have them, like, I'm sure they probably do in Japan, though. Like figurines. I'm sure they do in Japan. And imagine them having like a really like detailed, like high quality gold dustal or no Didal, one of those. Like that'd be pretty cool if you know.
Invite all your friends and come join us.
Always thought I wanted so much more. Now I'm not too sure. Another sunny day. He misspelled it. He was trolling with them. English isn't his first language, so. Sometimes I wish that it would rain here. Another sunny night. I'm sure back home they love to see. What's that? A regular concert? Hold on. That's Pink. Urgent Quest, Craft, the live concert, Song of War, and Song of Morning. That's a regular concert. So we don't even need to go to town for that. That's a regular concert. I guess to be fair, do the remix concert always start at 45 after? So I guess that would be the obvious way to know, right? If they're all like freaking 19 minutes, I guess they would have to start at 45 after, huh? Hero. Damn, I keep doing that right when it dies too. Come on, smack it. Smack it. Bro, give me a Tisa. Quit playing. Quit playing, bro. Give me a Tisa. Did he? So what he said? Tisa D's got him. Got him. Cool. Cool. Come on, Lee. This guy's doing way too much moving, bro. Bro, if you don't stay still. If you don't freaking stay still. If you don't freaking stay still, bruh. Alright, Didal. Didal, have we got any octos that slip past us besides these? Let's take a power nap during concert, Jesus. Ooh, that's a banger. This should become my wife.
I will dispose of you.
I want to use this, but I don't want to like move when I do it. So I'm kind of trying to wait. We'll probably like back up or something. He's know he loves to do that. And once like the minute I go into something, he starts backing up. I think someone's on his foot though, so it's fine. Whatever, we'll use it here. See that? When it backs up like that. Ooh, let's go, bruh. Right in the see-through. So beautiful, it's so damn rare. Delectable.
I will destroy the target.
Please, Lord, never forget. No, you. No, you. Oh, it's a jam right there, dude. Over here. Hold back to town for a sec. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. I was kind of out there, bro. For a second there, she was like, yo, let me scream in your ear real quick. Let me whisper in your ear. Looking like the Yin Yang twins. Whisper. We got golden. We got golden. Hurrah! Yay! Oh, dude, man. I wouldn't know if we did get one. They're slaughtering my inventory, bro. Oh, we actually did get one, too. We got Octo Armor Caesar. My inventory's getting slaughtered. So we got 2 Octo Caesars. We got a Belta. The hell am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do this. So that's nice. I do need to do something about my inventory at some point, though. This is starting to get kind of out of hand. Oh my goodness, we have so many gold Prim 2s. Alright, let's do something about these without selling a Shaza. That would not be good. Okay, so let's take this. And then let's kind of move around with that. See, it's I have it on the full playlist. So usually, usually a lot of times I'm playing PSO or I'm playing like Genshin. I'll kind of keep it on. I'll kind of truncate the playlist nice. Just like, like Japanese and PSO stuff, Usually I don't play my full playlist unless we're playing Valorant. Usually I don't have it running unless we're playing Valorant, but today's one of those strange days where it's just I already had it. I already had the full playlist queued up, and I was like, whatever. We'll just jam tonight, Let's jam tonight, like let's groove tonight. Earth, Wind, and Fire, but let's jam tonight, Let's jam tonight. Oh, damn. I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke, I spent that on a necklace. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. What I do? Act more stupidly. Bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. Keep pursuing me. Nah. I have no idea who Rachel is, by the way. But they said, I was just going with it. Hi, Rachel. Hi. Hi, Rachel. Nothing right. You can't tell me nothing. We gotta fix the 5 Neo Justin. Too bad it's an attack. That's new. We didn't have that previously. This is my life, homie. You decide yours. So I parallel double park that mug sideways. Back in my day, but homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Oh, am I late? No, I already graduated, and you can live through anything if magic made it. They say I talk with so much emphasis. Ooh, they so sensitive. When you gonna end up apology? Ah, man, holiday. Then you can get my money right. And you can't tell me nothing, right? Is you saying something? You can't tell me nothing. Ha ha. You can't tell me nothing. Let that man get past. He can drive off of fumes, cuz. Well, life is dependent. I'm way more fresher with way less effort. Yep, that's how it feels like when I'm falling for Tisa and 10 stars. Nah. No, wait till I get my money right. Then you can't tell me nothing, right? Delay. Oh. Oh. Just go home. Woo-wee. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I have a dream, y'all. Did I see a ticket? Uh-uh. I have a dream. I have a dream. I wonder. Got enough DK5 to make 3 GDKs? Nice, dude. How many does it? I can't remember how many. Is it 10 or is it 30? 10? Oh, okay, it's 10. Nice, dude.
Success.
I have a good handful too then now. We're 10 of the 10 DK caps? Yeah. So I made one. I have one on me right. The one I have on me right now is I made it. Fortunately, the DQ3s. Have you done DQ3 yet? If you haven't, it's easy. I think it's probably the easiest one. I think the most difficult one is the one that they're adding to the island. I think that's the most difficult one. The DQ2. DQ2 is probably the most difficult out of all of them. DQ3 wasn't very difficult. And DQ1 is, pretty straightforward. My dream is to be free. My dream is to be. My dream is to be. My dream is to be free. Hate has no color or age. Ain't that the truth? I got a dream. We gonna work it out. We gonna work it out. I got a dream. We gonna work it out. We gonna work it out. I got a dream that one day my dream is to be free. My dream is to be. My dream is to be. My dream is to be free. Oh, camels. Was I close enough? Aha, it was good. Good. Crispy crisp. Crispy crisp, I think that's like the biggest bonus of doing this stuff. Is every now and then you'll run into a pack of camels. Get some crispy meat. That's one of the biggest bonuses, bruv. Hands down. Bruh. This freaking song. Bruh. Was not expecting that to pop up. We're not gonna listen to that, bruh. We'll jam back first shot. We all know this one. It's just me against the world. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Wrong. Who's food, dude? Who's food, bruh? This is me against the world, bruh. I'm not picky when it comes to food. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Oh, you're my RDR. That RDR boost, that sweet RDR boost, bruh. It's the world. This is me against the world. Ooh. This is me against the world. This is me against the world, baby. Seriously, I think my PC gonna fly away. Tie rock too easy. This is me against the world, baby. True, just tie a rock to it. Keep your head up, y'all. Remember, for those who were not in here, and when I've mentioned it before, I did get a tooth removed, so even though I am talking, I'm trying not to open my mouth too much. You know, I haven't done a very good job with that because I was talking a lot earlier. But yeah, I do have you know, gauze in my mouth, so do understand.
All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Emergency
We're
announcement.
preparing for a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem
Back here,
region.
bro.
All ARCS defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Here I go. Say bye-bye.
Sure. Why? 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 Do you do it that way? Tickets. That gives me a temple right there. That's a temple. Why? Why? Did you do me that way? Let your eyes are everywhere, y'all. Oh, we lost Ichigo. Why? Why? Doesn't do me that way. Why? 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 Yeah! Yeah. Woo-wee. Which one is this? I think effects. Oh no, that's a song. What's up, man? From Jet Set Radio feature. Put your liars in the sky. It's like we can get. I'll probably do. Yeah. Oh, we got another Halloween ticket. Let's go. Probably do. I'll let one more spawn, and then I'll probably AFK real quick. So I gotta change this guy's up, and I'll AFK, and then we'll do mining, and then we'll queue in for mining rig and stuff. I'll break the party, Cat, if you're in there. All G, yeah. Q and NBIS, of course. I'll break the party after when I go AFK. Yeah. Oh, it's around that time too. 5, 10, 8. Yeah, so I'm starting to feel it. So it actually is around that time. For me to be popping some pain medicine as well. I feel it's starting to try to come back to life. So I can do that as well. Dude, I've been time that. So, like, dude, in the past, with Gunner, like, I've mistimed that. In the past, they had no iframes, dude. Like, I would have gotten it right then. You have to be so precise in the past. You have to be perfect in the past. Perfect. So you rant like an old man every stream about your gun in the past? Well, back in my day, I tell you what, y'all got all these fancy gimmicks with all your guns nowadays, but back in my day, you had to crawl through the grass and the mud to get your dodges going off properly. Y'all lucky y'all got it like that nowadays, so we didn't have it like that back in my day. Say you would. Up the hillside there and back. Yep. Up the hillside there and back. Get damn camera back in my day. Had to go up and crew with Mary Jane. There you go. That's a Goldie? That's a Goldie. I saw it shine when it came down. I was like, hey, yo, bro. I see it shining, bro. Is he on this? I can't even tell. Yeah. Okay. Strangers in the night. Sing it. I got no time. I gotta do this quick. Let me change classes first. Sorry, down. Let's make sure we're prepped. We're good first. Everything else is fine.
Thanks for stopping by.
Mag is fine. Okay, yeah. So let's do that. Change the loadout. So that way we can just key right in.
Good luck.
All right, I'll be right back. I got only a couple minutes, so I gotta be quick. Be right back, y'all. Be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. I opted not to take the pain medicine out for us to do it a bit later. It's not super bad right now, so I'd rather do it while, like right before I sleep, preferably. So that way I don't wake up and it's like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me, brother? You feel me, bro? You feel me, bro?
All Arcs defenders. We are beginning a defensive operation against a large number of dolls appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
It's perfect for this. Oh, never mind. It's a different song. How did you miss that, Cat? We were literally at 5. We were literally at like 5 of for so long. Hold on. Bro, I need like Odette in here, bro. We were literally
Attention all ARCS defenders.
for so long, bro. We were at 5 of 8 for so long.
Appearing in the Retem region. We request the participation of all ARCS defenders.
Bro. I'm trying to be in Odette's party, bro. I gotta be in Odette's party, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Ha. See. Yeah.
I can't believe you missed that, Cat. Like, seriously. We were at 5. We were like 5 of 8 for like a whole like. Too many bits on the low end. You were at 5 of 8 for a long time, dude.
Yeah. Ha. 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 See. Ha. Ha. Ha.
I know you was loading time. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go. Means. I'll be a fool not to notice you.
Yeah. See. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. See. Ha.
You changed my point of view. It's a classic right here, dude. You got that, dude?
Yeah. See. Ha.
It's true. You changed my point of Play that thing. Mm-hmm. Uh, Did that hit it? Okay, it did. It's just so hard to tell because the freaking late registration, dude. The late registration was hard to tell if it did hit it. Someone needs to help out over there. Someone needs to get that cannon, bro. Get that freaking laser, dude. What y'all doing? Thank you. They got, he might need help here, actually. See if I can get him to chase me. Okay. We'll get you to chase me, buddy. Oh, he's going now, huh? I guess you got tired of me, huh? You say, yo, I'm tired of you, bruh. I'm tired of chasing you. So I'll get that. He ain't gonna do no damage. He ain't gonna blow up, so it's fine. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. It's fine. It's fine. All right, bro. You've had enough fun. You've had enough fun for one day. I should have healed purple. Purple needs some healings. Okay, I definitely got you. Let's see here. I don't want to. Y'all have this. I'm not gonna entertain that. They have that easily. To me, that's there never needs to be like 3 people at a boss, bro. You feel me? So if there's multiple people at a boss, I'm going to leave them. As long as it's not by the tower. If it's by the tower, then yeah. As long as it's not by the tower, we good. Boss is the last enemy anyway in this way. Like that's literally the last thing that's I believe that's the last thing that spawns. This wave you have a long time. A very long time. We got lots of points too. There shouldn't be any issue S ranking this. Like cannons there, but there's no mobs that pop. Like that's the last thing, dude. That boss is the last thing. Yeah, there's only one on it right now. It's just Mimi. I think it's been just Mimi this whole time, I think. Nice, we got a hill. Let's go. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Usually, that's kind of my responsibility here. I was paying too much attention because Mimi was so close to me. So I was paying too much attention to what Mimi was doing. I kind of got lost into what I was doing. And I didn't even realize that spawned. Because I was too busy paying attention to what was going on there. This needs to get away from this. I need to bring this out. Third person go burr. Third person go burr. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't, but it's fine. Now choose my battles. I'm not sure, like, is there another? I don't know if there's another hill. I actually have no idea if there's another hill or not. Yeah.
See. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, almost didn't get that off. Almost didn't get that finisher off, dude. Don't over rotate to the boss, please. It's just I got more waves coming. No one's at purple. If anything spawns at A and something spawned at purple. Okay, let's break this leg and then we'll photon blast on him. Let's go. Bruh. Oh, GG's. All right, Odette's. I'm at Odette's party, so I should have a 10-star here. Bruh. Where the freak is my... Where is my 10-star Odette? Odette has the best luck in the world. She literally got a 2-star drop, and she got the first 10-star on the server to drop. 10-star gunblade. The first one on the server. Her luck isn't working though. I think it's broken. It needs to be reprogrammed. A mastermind.
What is it you need?
Supposed to be guaranteed 10-star in your party. Nice, we got some space now, dude. Oh, let's put these up, I guess. I don't know if it'll actually sell. Because these things plummeted for sure. I mean, they got so many of them coming. That's kind of gives you reason to believe that there's probably another unit coming, you know. It gives you reason to believe that, right? And like I said, it's probably gonna be with the next super boss, you know, that we get next month.
Come again.
That's a jam right there. Anyways, okay, we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. We're gonna wrap it up there because, like I said, you know, I shouldn't really be doing all this. I shouldn't have been streaming, honestly. Shouldn't be all doing all this talking because I got a tooth removed. I have gauze in my mouth, and it needs to be healing. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Much love. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the resub from your boy Intro. Be sure to check out the socials. As I always say, if there's something you care about, let them know we're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Do something that you enjoy doing. Hopefully that something is, hopefully you enjoy watching my stream. So hopefully you do that. And we'll be, I shouldn't stream this weekend because I should let this heal. So, but next week we'll have all this shebang, shabass, all the above and poopity choopity. Who knows? Maybe I will stream. I don't know. I didn't stream yesterday. Damn. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But either way, we have a big week in NGS next week. Because the Melics come out, so that's going to be Grind Central. We're still building Farina. Well, we're not really building her. We'll probably pull more for the weapon next week as well. For Farina. For her weapon. On the weapon banner. But, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, appreciate everyone being here, chatting and lurking, all the above. I will catch y'all in the next one. I'm going to go stop talking so my freaking tooth or gums can heal. Peace out. Later, dude. Later, dude. I'll be in the game, of course, this weekend, so I mean, you'll see me, of course. Holla.